Cooper Harrison, coming off his first AAA homer last game. What a moment for him and his team. They could really use that pop in their lineup again today. It's the Louisville Bats and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Austin wins.
The catcher, Austin wins.
And the 1-1. Base hit to left center. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Two away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison.
Ball, that's inside.
Harrison with a homer in his last game. And that's outside. 2-0.
Hey!
2 outs, base is empty. Close, doesn't get the call. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. And that's a walk.
Ball 4. First base.
Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. And next, the cleanup hitter, George Springer. To first, runner breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they put the tag on. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Offense held in check here. We head to the 2nd. The Bats out in front, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Louisville, Blake Dunn. Line to left. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Allen.
1 down. Digging in,
The left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison.
number 34.
Homered last night.
Cooper
Added another hit as well.
Ball 1, no strikes.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. 2 away.
The designated hitter, number 4, Joe.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the shortstop, Austin Charles.
Austin Charles.
Fly ball to left, down the line. Reaches over the wall and got it. 2 left on. Time to stretch. The Bats lead it 3-0. Nobody on with
The
one
left
out.
fielder,
Now the
number
left fielder,
34,
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
It's
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
The Bats leading by 3. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Now the 1-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The left-handed batter waits. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one
2
misses
balls,
inside.
2 strikes.
1 out and the base is empty. Two now. Next
We
pitch
got a full
misses down
count.
and away. They are grinding him up. 14 pitches thrown already to the first 2 hitters this inning. On the ground, right side,
Nope,
and that's
that's
just foul. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Out on the mound, he's got to be wondering which way to turn. 6 fouls in this at-bat alone. That's really frustrating for the pitcher. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. The 3-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Three and two, 1 out with the bases empty. Got him swinging. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send
Now batting.
every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack
The
of
bat,
the
number
healthiest
10.
soda out there.
Designated hitter.
And now the DH, Matt Nelson. Here's a laser out to left. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're up by 4. Not your everyday sac fly there. He smoked that one, but it just couldn't find a safe landing spot. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now, Yohendrick Pinango.
Pinango.
And that's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 34, Cooper.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. That 2-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage. The 0-1 offering. That one fouled off. Jabot is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, ball game over. The Bats use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
But you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. Yeah, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Bigger. Hopping out the hot box, bloodshot pictures for our poster. You'll be cropped out if you're not with us. Got the party jumping like the hiccups.
So 2 down.
Batting
Next
fourth,
up for the
the
Bisons,
designated
Cooper
hitter,
Harrison.
Harrison.
Just missed. Petty, 22 years old, a former first rounder back in 2021. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. The 2-1 is high. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Runner at first, Damiano Palmigiani, the next to hit. Tied up here early in the ball game.
Runner!
It bounces and he heads for second. And now a runner in scoring position. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they'd get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Two-two pitch. Runner going again. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go on to inning number 2. All tied 1-1. No outs and a runner on second. Harrison worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there.
0-2.
What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That
Ball
one
one.
missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano Parmigiani.
So 2 down.
The
Harrison
designated hitter,
getting ready
number
to hit.
34, Cooper Harrison.
Ball. 1-0.
Up the middle.
Yeah, laser. Nice job. You got
And
it.
a base hit right there. Not much
Now
to
batting,
quibble with
the
on
first
that
baseman,
swing. He had
Damiano
everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a
Parmigiani.
liner into center. Nice rip. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases.
Runner.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 7th inning up next. The Bats lead it 4-2. And next, the cleanup hitter,
Designated hitter,
Cooper
number
Harrison.
34,
1 for 2.
Cooper Harrison.
One ball, no strike. Ball.
Right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses. 3-1. A little out front there, swings through it.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's
That's
ball
4.
full.
Take your base.
The first baseman, number
Runner at first with
23,
1 gone.
Damiano
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Parmigiani.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Line drive, and it's caught. Dives for the bag, out. Double play. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Through 8 full. Buffalo ahead in this game, 5-4. Trying to eke
Now
out
batting,
at least
the
1
center
run
fielder,
and send
Joe
this ball game
Hendricks.
to extras.
Pintango.
In the air on the infield. Settles under it. The catch is made to end it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of your blue eyes and brown hair Mother Day, I was still around.
Cooper Harrison looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Louisville Bats and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. And on the hill, the big righty, Cooper Harrison. But he hasn't exactly been terrific here on his home mound. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. Whalen, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one's fouled back. Popped up. There's one down.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 5, Justice Thompson.
Now at the dish, Justice Thompson. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Thompson measures 6'4", 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2021. That's outstanding command on the sinker here in the first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive. Grounds this one to the right side, and that's just foul. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Now here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off, we'll see another. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight. 0-2, and the delivery. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. The pitcher must be going crazy right now. 8 straight foul balls is unheard of. I mean, even chaos theory would suggest this is almost impossible. Out to short, Pinto. Over to first.
He's out.
Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first.
Batting third, the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
Austin Callahan getting ready to hit.
Hey.
2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2. Some nasty action
No
on
ball,
his
2
sinker,
strikes.
and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Pitch
1
misses. Ball
2
1.
strike.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. That keeps the inning going. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now the DH, Ruben Ibarra, had the day off yesterday. One and 0, and the pitch just missed. To third, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
So up next, Cam Collier went deep in last night's ball game. In the air, along the left field line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Righty comes to the plate. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Callahan over at second. Ibarra on at first with 2 away. Got the strikeout looking, and that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here.
Clutch up, drive him in right now. Here we go. Yeah.
Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. First and second here with nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the second from Buffalo.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
That's a strike. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Out to short. Pinto. 1 away.
Oh.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Blake Dunn.
Blake Dunn will hit next. Grounds this one to short. Over to pick it up. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Alan Serta.
And the next batter, Alan Serta. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
One.
Chop to third. Kicks foul. That's
Ball
down
one.
and in.
1-1.
Next
Ball
pitch misses inside. Ball 2. And there's a ball. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And here's the catcher, Matt Nelson. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Sliced hard, but foul. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for Louisville, Matt Nelson.
Nelson.
Ball 1.
And the leadoff hitter aboard. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Kurt Whalen, 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one finds the zone. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. They get one. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
The right fielder, number 5, Justice Thompson.
Justice Thompson digs in now. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Ground ball left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That's why coaches at every level down to T-ball preach good hustle out of the batter's box, no matter how well you hit the ball. That wasn't good contact, but he put his head down and ran hard, and that's what got him the knock. First and second, one away. Stepping in, Austin Callahan. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch, and it just misses. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. One ball, one strike. Rolls away a little bit. Runners stay put, and the count now 2-1. Next pitch, in for a strike. And that just misses. Clearly upset with the plate umpire after that one was ruled a ball. Might want to take off 20 to 25%. Now the payoff pitch. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Got him. Now 2 out. Now at the plate, Ruben Ibarra. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ibarra.
Swing and a rocket. Should be extra bases. And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence as a run scores. That very nearly brought in 2, but the automatic double holds them to just 1 run on the play. Still a good chance to do some more damage here. Cam Collier, the next to hit. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. And the 0-1 now. To the right side. Palmagiani takes it to first. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. Louisville ahead in this game, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the bats at the dish.
The shortstop, Austin Charles.
Up the middle to Jesus. And there's 1 down. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it.
Dunn.
Here's the left fielder, Blake Dunn. 0 for 1.
Counts 1-0.
1 out and the base is empty.
One.
Ripped towards 3rd. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alan Serta.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Alan Serta.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Two outs, base is empty.
That's ball 2. 2-0. Ball 3.
On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. And there's a strike. Hammered for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And he's got a multi-hit game
Matt
now, which has to feel
Nelson.
especially good after his recent lack of results. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Next to hit, Matt Nelson. That clips the zone. This one is labeled. It's off the wall. And here comes the runner. The relay comes in to score, and they lead by 2 now. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Batting order turns over. Digging in for the bats, Kurt Whalen. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Man at second with 2 down.
Aye.
And the count 1-2. In the air to left center. That's a hit.
Let's go.
They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Now batting, the right fielder.
We hear a lot
Justin
about how the numbers turn against the pitcher
Thompson.
the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. And now the right fielder, Justice Thompson, 1 for 2. On the ground to the left, Pinto. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway through the 4th. The Bats lead it 3-0. Welcome back. The Bison's at the dish here at the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter, Cooper.
If you're looking for a post-game activity, Canalside is just a quick walk from the stadium. In the winter, thousands of visitors go there to ice skate on the outdoor rink. Because who doesn't want to visit Buffalo in the winter? Harrison, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Canada. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And
Oh,
misses
that's it.
inside. And
Yep, that ball
that's
went out.
outside. Ripped to third and caught. Lightning quick reflexes at third on that diving
The
catch.
first baseman,
He's
number
really shown some
23,
great skill at the hot corner.
Palmitiani. Now
So a
pitching
lefty
for
out of the
Bison,
pen, Richard Lovelady.
Number
This game
68.
is still pretty tight, so he has to
Richard
give the bats a chance and keep it
Lovelady.
close. No mistake pitches. Cooper Harrison
Now
getting
batting,
ready to hit.
the designated hitter,
Positively
Cooper
robbed of a base hit the
Harrison.
last time up. And the
That's the ball.
slider just misses.
Yeah!
In the dirt, but blocked.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first, 1 away. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
The first baseman.
One gone and a runner on at first. And now
hitter,
it's going to be
34,
Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Double play ball to second. There's one.
That's an out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano Palmigiani.
Man on at first. And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Two.
Runner.
In the dirt. Runner going for second. Rhoda second.
you're out.
That ends the inning. They put 2 on the board. 2 hits, one of them a homer. No errors. No one left. Through 8 full. Louisville with the lead, 6-2. Two outs and a runner
Now
at first.
batting,
The batter
third
now,
baseman,
Anthony Prado.
Prado.
And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Not many hitters can
Now
make that
batting,
kind of contact
center
on balls in
fielder,
that location.
RJ.
High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Next up for the Bisons, Adrian Pinto. Ashcraft is just 1 strike away. Swings, soft line drive. Steps on the bag, ball game. Harrison, some decent work in a shorter start. I'm sure there are moments in this start he'd like a mulligan on, but that's part of learning and growing as a pro. Take some lessons from it and do better next time.
Where you wanna be, so I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue and
On to the bottom of the
And
second.
leading up
Now at the
for
dish,
Bisons,
Cooper
the
Harrison.
designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
the count.
2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff.
Hey, way to drive.
And the leadoff hitter aboard. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Nimala.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Hey, come on, big guy.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning. Step off throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely. And here's the 0-2. There goes the runner. Here's a high chopper. And he's out on the tag.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Damiano.
And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Lasorsa checks the runner, dives back in safely.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Runner takes off for third. Pops this one up. Makes the catch. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We're at the end of 2. No score. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Here we go. No one better.
Slider squeezes the corner. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge K there.
Now
Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. One away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That one fouled off. Good job to let the low one go there. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Arjun Nimala. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Swings, soft line drive. It falls in. Holds up, forced to stop at third. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Damiano Palmigiani, the next to hit.
The first baseman, number 23.
Go ahead, run at second. You're in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey, no one better right here.
This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw off line, runner scores. We're tied at 1. Brand new ball game here after he delivered with the sacrifice fly. Good team first approach at the dish. So up next, Alan Roden. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Runner edging away at second base. Runner's on the move. And no throw. Both runners safe. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. Right there to make the grab. They limit the damage here. So 2 down. Next up for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths.
Hey! 0-1. Ball 1.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
You got that one.
That's a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Throws to second. And he's in safely at second. What a move to dodge the tag. That's such an impressive display of base running. He knew where the ball was and where the tag was going to be, so he contorted his body and got around it to slide in safely. Two down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Now batting, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. Ground ball left side. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. I think these guys were all set for the inning to be over, and that led to a lack of focus on the throw. Now they have to flush it and make sure it doesn't wind up hurting them going forward. Next up, Damiano Palmigiani. The Bisons with the go-ahead run at third.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Soft contact in the air. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. Ninth inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Two outs in the bottom of the ninth, and it's a 2-run game. On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. Harrison did well in the losing effort. Notched 3 hits in the game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
Trying to pull up with a motorcade. Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away.
Now I wanna live. And someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys.
keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you once, don't look like it's true, but young man, I was you and I was blue. Been a long time spent hustling for me. Gone up looking like me.
Harrison looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Top half of the
Leading
second
off
from
for
Allentown.
Buffalo, the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Swinging a rocket.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Now batting,
One
the
down.
third baseman,
Now the third
J.D.
baseman, J.D. Davis.
Davis.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Hammered for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In at second with a one-out double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. We're in the top half of the
Leading
fifth.
off for
Coming up to
Buffalo,
the dish
the
for
left fielder,
Buffalo,
Cooper
Harrison.
Harrison.
That's in there. That's strike one. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Strike two. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight one or two off. Inside, almost got the hitter. Right side. Gloves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from one knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it. That is great work. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got muscleids, Ralph's is a must. Bottom of the fifth here in Allentown. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Now
and he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first.
Cooper.
Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. Foul ball there. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
2 strikes.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. Breaking ball inside. Downstairs.
That's a ball.
Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient, and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him. Pitch misses. 3-2. Arjun Nimala in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Lehigh Valley with the lead, 1-0. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Nathan Lucas.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can.
My dreams, the green twins with your eyes. My dreams, the green twins with your eyes. Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better, gotta do.
So up next, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Ball 1, no strikes. That's a ball.
The 2-0. On the ground. That's the third out. One hit, one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Runner at first.
Now
Here's
batting,
the second
the
baseman,
second
Rafael Lantigua.
Lantigua.
Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. The tag out. On that play, he had to make a quick assessment because he could see the play in front of him. That time it didn't work out. Very nice throw into third to cut him down. Bases empty, one away. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Ball 1. 1-0. That's outside.
Rips this one to short. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. That's a great example of hustling and not taking the play for granted. Way to use the speed and earn the infield single. Man at first with one gone. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Arjun Nimala. And now the 1-2. Runner on the go. Fly to left. And makes the grab. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Man on at first, and now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Runner on the move, and goes down on strikes. And that's the end of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. Midway through the fourth, Lehigh Valley with the lead, 5-0. So 2 down.
Now
Next to hit, J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Moving on to the 5th. The Iron Pigs out in front, 5-0. All set for the start of this inning. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
Fly ball left field. 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
The right fielder digs in
Leading
now.
up for the Iron Pigs, the right fielder, Gabriel Rincones Jr.
That one smashed to left field. It's off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Base is empty with two out. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Never out of stock, can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some time, but you reaching for the assets. Classless. They wanna know.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just chill it. Real West Side Compton. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavor. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running from air. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you? Really, really alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Look though. It's a lot of bigger houses, whole city like a town. I made the block look snag. Auntie and the cops know Johnny. You know saying Lucy Lou. Trying to kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
I have to say, he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity, too. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That's gotta feel good. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. 2 away here, nobody on. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Grounder to second. Lantigua. Play made. That ends the inning. So they go quietly here. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Iron Pigs out in front, 2-1. No outs and a runner on second. Harrison, already a homer for him in this one.
Here we go. No one better.
Late swing, fouled to the left. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage.
Ball. 1-1.
The Bisons with the tying run at the dish. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here it comes. Smoke to center, but this one's caught. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. That one close, ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fouled off. He was late. And the count 1-2. That one ripped into right center. One away. That's such a frustrating line out. It sure looked like they were going to have the potential tying run on base, but it was not to be. Go-ahead run on base. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ball game.
Hey, right guy. No one better.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
The first baseman.
2 down and a runner at second base.
38.
Stepping to the plate now for Lehigh Valley, number 38. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. In there, runner scores. And they cut the lead to 2. Two outs and runners at first and second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Beat up the block and the gun on my press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to labor controlling my strings. A lot of marionettes, advance on my own. Use my necklace. Going from my solar plexus. Weighted the paint and it's punching this red. Let's meet you all on my restaurant. Escape from city to city to finish it. The Wellington through in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my Venice. Windows and black and the minnow and sentence. And I was a practicing number of feeling. Fist full of the kid is new grilling. The incoming call from Shabria Connect. The look in my closet is mold on the ceiling. Master against Aaron Donald, it's hard to explain. The rush of a feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my monitor fell. Cloaking the device on the road, so look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butter moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power scout, the Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate a city. The rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another table for 2. I step out on the shorty to pick up a pad from my cardiac. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter the Lord. Yo, I'ma turn to the furnace. Snubble hotel after candle at dinner. The Room that we in is typically furnished. See a little daylight, I turn on the burners. Flip a little switch for the Deacons who cheer the spike strips. MS with P98s, I was alone. I crushed my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. They matched so perfectly with this new ghost. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price as quickly as ever, cause it's a village. Never. A shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working with you. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on a bullet. I still got some cracks in my nose. Get on a flight at my power headquarters as soon as the weather get cold. Or 7% get a strike that professional bold. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I find a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I find a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I find a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rats, the digits. I find a way to go get it.
Harrison is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Murphy under it. And that's that. One hit, one left. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. And today's starter, Cooper Harrison. Here's some more info. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Gotta do something to get them off balance. To the bottom of the first we go. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Rookie season, I was undrafted. Second year, took a leave of absence. By year 3, I was back at it. Went from practice squad to the team captain. Yo, I scored my season after.
Bunting for a hit, but pops it up. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Batting second.
Bunting can be something of a lost art, but he's showing some real skill with it, and this is just another way he can use his elite speed to change the ball game. Keep an eye on him now that he's at first. And now, the second baseman, number 80, runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and a great jump for the steal. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Runner at second with nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Pickoff move to second. Dives back in safely. 0-2, here's the pitch. Grounder to second. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Now, J.D. Davis, doing a fine job at the plate recently, currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nobody out and a runner at first. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And a big swing and a miss. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Off the mark there, ball 3. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Here it comes. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Next up, Tom Murphy. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. The right fielder will hit next. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Check swing, appeal to third. Yes, indeed, that's a swing. Two outs with a runner at third. Hard liner. Reaches, can't make the grab. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 2 now. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And here at the plate, Ethan Wallace. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Throw to first in time. They limit the damage here, but 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 1 inning in the books here. Lehigh Valley ahead in this game, 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now, the designated hitter.
Head straight, Mendez.
On the ground, right side, and plenty of time to first.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Joey Weimer.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Weimer. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level. but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. One-0 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 1-1. Out to center.
Ball, I got it.
Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Pablo.
And now the shortstop, Pablo Aliendo. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. No hits over the last 5 games. On the ground to third, collects it. Play made, that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We've played 2 innings. The Iron Pigs out in front, 2-0. 2 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting cleanup, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. Sliced hard, but foul.
Ball.
Rolls away a little bit.
1-2.
1-2 now. This one is labeled back there.
Get out of here, get out of here.
And that one's off the wall. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Comes in to score. It's 2-1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now it's the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Runner!
Pitch, runner breaking for third. And that's ball 4. Throw, safe. And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far.
Clutch up for us. 2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Chopped out in front of the plate. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. We move on to the bottom of the third. Lehigh Valley with the lead, 2-1. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
One pitch now. Bunting for a hit. It's there, 1 away.
Now batting, number 82.
Coming up to the dish for Lehigh Valley, number 82. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Not even close there. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And 1-2. Grounded to short. Nimala. And they get the
He's out.
Now batting, third baseman, J.D. Davis.
Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, J.D. Davis. Pitch is in the dirt. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher, Tom Murphy.
Digging in, Tom Murphy, 0 for 1. That's a hit.
3-3-3.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Gabriel.
Next up for the Iron Pigs, number 85.
Ball 1.
Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded as they can't add on to their 2-1 lead. And now the first baseman, Ethan Wallace. 0 for 1 so far.
Ethan Wallace.
0-1. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Oh, and a nasty hop. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Mendez.
And now, the designated hitter, number 9. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. And there's a curve through for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
No.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. And the count 1-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing lifted to left field. Rodin. There's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Joey Weimer.
So digging in, Joey Weimer. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Fastball for a strike. On the ground at third, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've played 4 full. The Iron Pigs lead it, 2-1. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Cooper Harrison digs in now. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Foul ball there. Hit hard on a line. And that's the end of the inning. One runner left stranded. The score remains 2-1. So digging in, Pablo Aliendo, 0 for 1, rounded out the first time around.
Aliendo.
Grounder left side. Sends it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
The center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Lehigh Valley, Justin Crawford, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly to left.
I got it.
2 away now.
Now batting, number 82.
And now the second baseman, number 82. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the fifth. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out on the mound, he's got to be wondering which way to turn. 6 fouls in this at-bat alone. That's really frustrating for the pitcher. Now a flare off the bat. That gets down for a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, the third baseman, J.D.
So up next, J.D. Davis.
One.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get, and we're through 5 innings. The Iron Pigs out in front, 2-1.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty, Jackson
53.
Stevens. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Late swing, fouled to the left. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one ripped, but foul. One-two pitch. Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Strike one. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
2 down and a runner at second base. Joey Weimer getting ready to hit.
The left fielder,
hitting at the bottom of the order. Not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate, comes across to score. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Go ahead, run in scoring position, nobody out.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Smoked on the ground to second. 1 out.
Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
First and second
The
with
first
1 away.
baseman,
And here's
10,
the first baseman, Ethan Wallace. Grounds this one up the middle. And a base hit right there. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. left fielder Joey Weimer. Two outs, tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to send these fans home happy. Right side, hard hit. And that's the ball game. Harrison went 5 innings on the mound in this start. Honestly, he was probably capable of doing more for them, but they came away with the win. It'll be interesting to see what he learns from this outing.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love and hate it, no matter the situation. Why? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the mirror can tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on. The weather throwing me cold. For men, the city, you've lost angles. Trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay there. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it. They rewriting it, with every bit is fighting it. Every since I gave first pass some Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, and I'm like, yeah. But like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses.
Top half the second from Allentown.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Allentown was home to the Moravian Sun Inn, where many of the founding fathers stayed, including George Washington, John Adams, Benjamin Franklin, and Alexander Hamilton. Oh, what a great play. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
So digging in,
The batter,
Cooper
number
Harrison
34,
rolled out to second in the first
hitter,
AB.
Cooper Harrison.
Now a high fly ball to left center. That's pretty far back. Drops into the glove. One runner left aboard, and we are still scoreless.
Yeah, I do. I do it often. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking. It's the game. And yeah, I'm bossing.
All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Here's a pop-up. Murphy under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Next to hit, Cooper Harrison. Runner in scoring
Cooper
position and
Harrison.
nobody out. Outfielders might be charging on a base hit, trying to cut down the run at the plate.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tying run waits at the plate. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to third, safe, and runners at the corners to start the inning. Not much of a fight put up there. That 3-pitch strikeout was over fast. No Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Next up for the Bisons, Arjun Nimala. Throw over to first. Dives back in safely. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Runner on the go. And he grounds it to the right side. Base hit. Into score from third. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Great approach for that base hit. The changeup was well located on the outside corner, but he had good pitch recognition and labeled it the other way. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out. 0-1 now. Runners on the move. Pops up the bunt, and that's just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Trying to move the runners over. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder Alan Rodin.
1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey, clutch up right here.
And they're all loaded up.
Runner, take your base.
The batter, the catcher, Jose.
And now the switch hitting
Herrera.
catcher, Jose Herrera.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
In the air to left.
Get up, ball.
Flashes the leather on the running catch.
The batter, the third baseman, Ryan Ignapo.
The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Iron Pigs strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Top half the second from Allentown.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
On the ground, right side, Lantigua. 1 away.
Got him.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Is Kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness?
Harrison.
Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Welcome back to Allentown. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Fouled off to the right. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Late on that fastball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Close, doesn't get the call. way upstairs. And it's 2-2. Right side, hard hit. It's there, one away.
Now batting, shortstop Arjun Nimala.
Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Cooper
Harrison.
Ball upstairs.
He must have been sitting on something off speed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Iron Pigs up big in this game. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball. We got a full count.
Rolls away a little bit. And now the full count offering. On the ground to the right side, Wallace. Oh, and a great flip. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Lehigh Valley with the lead, 6-0.
Never stop me from being a good wager. I get respect from observers, no public enemy. I'm the white
and next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. Base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And out trying to get back to first. Double play. And that ends the inning. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Lehigh Valley ahead in this game, 6-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. Sky to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Now you can fix your frown. Ow, and I ain't keep around and get down. My bite is bigger than my growl, I'm proud. A lion is on the prowl, my pain, I'm hiding it in my...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
City going up, so you better buzz. And it's here really wanna us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, but I don't see the judge. Better hush, never going up. All I wanted was you wanted me to get a little bread. A couple in the head, sit outside. I don't hide from this for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hit some stride. If I die, for the guys, and my light going up. Like the club, after that go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back. Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside grave. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I want it back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that, you know in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with you through. Cherry tree, oh yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like you leave, kiss dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like you leave, kiss dreams inside my mind won't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so ripe, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with you through. Cherry tree, oh yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like you kiss dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like you
Harrison has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today. It's the Buffalo Bisons and the Memphis Redbirds. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's going to be Cooper Harrison.
Cooper
Struggling in the clutch
Harrison.
lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
That's a ball. 1-0.
First and third, one away. Close, but called a ball. And the righty fires. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. One out and two in scoring position. George Springer getting ready to hit. The 3-1 offering, and the runner takes off for third, and that's ball four. Throw to third, he's out.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
And now, Ty
Batting
France.
fourth, the first baseman, John France.
The runner at first with two out. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Leaping, brought it back. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. One inning in the books here. The Bison's out in front, 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. Harrison doubled home a run the first time at bat. That misses the zone. Ball one. Hammered down the line for a base hit. Around first, hustling for two. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Runner at second here with two gone. Next up for the Bisons, George Springer.
No one better up there. Here you go.
Now here's the 0-2. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Two outs with a runner at third. Next one's popped in the air into right. Base hit, run in to score.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano Palmigiani.
Runner at first with one gone. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Canada. Swings through it.
0-1.
Keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. Runner at first, one away. Now a high fly ball to left center. Pretty deep. Hauls it in, and there's two away. The way he's swinging the bat in this
The
one,
batter,
that pitcher
the
is
designated
lucky
hitter,
he didn't
George
send that one to the next
Springer.
county. That was a hanger for sure. Man at
Now
second here with
batting,
2 away.
the right
Next to
fielder,
hit, Nathan Church.
Church.
In the air to left. Snags it on the run. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Nobody out, runner in scoring position.
The batter,
Digging
the
in
left
for the
fielder,
Bisons,
Cooper
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
That one fouled off. Skies it out towards left center. Baez moving under this one. And there's one away.
The batter, number 4. Designated hitter, George Springer.
One gone and a runner
Now
on at
batting,
first.
left fielder,
And next,
Cooper
the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hee-haw!
Rolls away a little bit.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Can't be swinging at
0-2.
pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pop up to the left side. Acosta. 2 away now.
The batter, number 4. Designated hitter, George.
Winning run at third. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Clay Duncan.
This pitch popped up. Palmagiani. As they escape the bases loaded jam, they leave them loaded. 11 innings done now. All tied up at 3.
Now pitching.
Back with us now, we're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kurt Holton. This season has gotten hit around pretty good. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
Harrison.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
In the air, along the left field line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
No, ball.
That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. One ball, 1 strike. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. Two and two, here's the pitch.
Ball.
George Springer
Count is
in
full.
the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a K. Strikes out now and one away now here in the 12th.
The bat.
Now the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb.
The third baseman, Trey Lipscomb.
And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. And the Redbirds walk it off. They win a marathon in the 14th. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. And here at the plate, Cooper Harrison. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
One ball, no strike.
Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Left-hander, the 1-0. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Runners on the corners, nobody out. One pitch fouled away. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. 1-2 pitch. That one missed. Good job to let the low one go there. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout, but the runners do not advance.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 23.
No outs, runner at first.
Batter,
Next is the designated hitter, Cooper
hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper
Struck out
Harrison.
swinging in the first AB. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn two. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball there. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. One and two. Here's the pitch. Swings at the big bender for the K.
The first baseman, number 23.
Top of the sixth, and now it's going to be
for
Cooper
Buffalo,
Harrison.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old. And while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani.
Here you go. Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there, safe. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Runner at second with nobody out. Runner going again, and that's ball four. Throw safe. And the next batter, Luis Lara.
The right fielder, Luis Lara.
The 0-1 offering. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The right-handed reliever. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Off the mark there. Ball one. What a take with 2 strikes. Just misses with that one. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. And it gets by. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Damiano Palmigiani will hit next.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Runner on the go. Lifted in the air to left. And there's one away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Runner at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Luis Lara. Pickoff throw. Harrison back in on a dive. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the go. And pops it up. Acosta moving under this one. And there are two down.
Now batting, the catcher, Jose Herrera.
So digging in, Jose Herrera. And here's the 0-2. There goes the runner. This one lifted in the air, left field, Baez. And that's the third out. One left on base, and they trail it 4-1. Two outs, runners at first and second. And now at the plate, Adrian Pinto.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Lynn. And that is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Harrison, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Buffalo Bisons and the Memphis Redbirds. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. 2 for 4 in the game last night. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes up empty, strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Slider misses away.
Out.
Up and in.
Ball 2.
It's 2-2. Got it. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score.
Them don't know me, word to Romy and Naomi. Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all gas. Breaking down the young and what I owed him.
Welcome back. And on the hill, the big righty, Cooper Harrison. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. Bottom of the first, digging in for the Redbirds, Trey Lipscomb. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. The other way. Oh, gloves it. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Next up, Won Bin Cho.
Ball 1. Ah. 1-1.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first this evening. So up next, Gary Erdahl.
Hey. Inside, ball 1.
Two outs, bases empty. And the count 1-2. Righty comes to the plate. And it's even up.
2-2 the count.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Now the payoff pitch. Tried to hold back there, appeal to third, went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. So digging in, Cooper Harrison, caught looking the first time up.
Cooper Harrison.
That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away. Here comes the 1-1.
Hey!
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That stops the bleeding, inning over. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Bison's out in front, 5-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Ty France.
That's a ball.
Here's a grounder right side, and that squirts through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the shortstop,
Maximo Acosta will hit next. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
1-0.
In the air to the right.
That's mine. That's mine.
And there's 1 away.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Brian Lavastida.
Man on at first. Here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida. Hard hit to third. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Heading on now to the top of the third. Buffalo ahead in this game, 5-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Chase Davis. Davis starting in left. Hitting in the 7-hole today, a former first rounder in 2023. And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. The 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls 1 off. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting eighth, the second
now it's
baseman.
the second baseman, Clay Dungan. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Late swing, foul to the left. One out and the base is empty.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to first. Palmagiani takes it to first. 2 straight retired to begin the
Batting
bottom of
ninth,
the 3rd.
the right fielder, Nathan Church.
Digging in, Nathan Church. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month. Ball 1 there. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. To the right side. To Jesus. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Bisons lead it 5-0. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Back here in Memphis, bottom of the 4th.
All ones the count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Got the out.
He's out.
Now batting, center fielder, Juan Bin Cho.
Here's the center fielder, Juan Bin Cho. First at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. And the 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Hit hard for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Erdahl, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Out. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've played 4 full. The Bisons out in front, 5-0. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Strike on the inside corner. One, 2 now. That one is foul. We'll see another. A frozen rope. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, George.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Redbirds
For
batting.
the Redbirds, the first baseman, Tom.
The neon sign design on the Memphis uniform is no accident. It's an homage to the iconic sign over Memphis's Beale Street, which is well worth walking down. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. On the ground to the left, Prado. Over to first.
Got him.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Now batting, shortstop, Maximo.
Maximo Acosta digs in now. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Runner at first.
Now
Stepping to the
batting,
plate for
the
Memphis,
catcher,
Brian
Brian
Lavastida.
Lavastida.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Grounds it to short. Pinto. Off-balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Buffalo with the lead, 5-0.
Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode.
Never going slow mo.
Going.
One out and the bases are empty. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly to left. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, George.
Home half of the 6th. Here's the
Leading
left
up
fielder,
for
Chase
the
Davis.
Redbirds, the left fielder, Chase Davis.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Can't come up with it. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. Gets to second with nobody out. So a runner aboard. Digging in for the Redbirds, Clay Dungan. Pops this one up. Pinto.
That's fine.
There's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nathan Church.
Nathan Church now at the plate. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Nope.
Next pitch, in for a strike. One out with a runner at second. Ripped down the line for a base hit. Runner around third. Scores easily. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Back to the top of the order.
Now batting,
Next up
the
for the
third
Redbirds,
baseman,
Trey Lipscomb.
Lipscomb.
And a rocket down the line. And it gets by. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. Reaches second with one away. Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And now the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. 1 for 2. Foul ball there. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch.
1-1-1.
This one to third. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gary Erdahl.
Next up, the designated hitter, Gary Erdahl. Bash down the right side, but foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel.
1 ball.
Rolls
2
away
strikes.
a little bit. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. The throw to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning up next. Buffalo ahead in this game, 10-2. Bottom of the 7th, coming up to the dish for Memphis, Ty France. Swing and a miss, late cut there.
0-2.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one down the line. Takes it to the bag at first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Maximo Acosta.
And now the shortstop, Maximo Acosta. And the first offering is not close. The Bisons up big in this game. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to second. And there's 2 down. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Brian Lavastida getting ready to hit. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. In the dirt. Hard hit left side to first. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. 8th inning coming up next. The Bisons out in front, 10-2. So 2 down. Next up for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Hitter, Cooper Harrison.
That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Nope, outside.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball,
3
2
straight
strikes.
fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. That one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Bisons lead at 10-2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now
up
the left
for the
fielder,
Redbirds,
Chase Davis.
The left fielder, Chase Davis.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's a strikeout looking. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
Now batting, second
Digging
baseman,
in for the Redbirds, Clay Dungan.
Dungan.
And a ground ball to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nathan Church.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Nathan Church. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
Two outs, bases empty. Ground ball to short. Throw to first in time. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. Through 8 full. Buffalo ahead in this game, 10-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Buffalo.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm
Number
to start the bottom of
47.
the 9th, Victor Gonzalez. Last pitch 2 days ago. Two outs and a runner
Now
at
batting,
first.
first
Stepping in,
baseman,
Ty
John
France.
France.
In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Harrison was not great at the plate in this one, but delivered a pretty good pitching performance. Not a lot of positive takeaways in terms of hitting, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable. Honestly, this was more like an old school National League performance. Next up for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper
Nobody out and a runner at
Harrison.
first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Ball. Hook.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off. This pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Way high. And ball 4. 2
First
aboard.
base.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Arjun.
And now, Arjun Nimala. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Soft contact in the air. Pulls it in. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 23, Damiano Palmigiani.
First and second, 1 away. Damiano Palmigiani digs in now.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Here it comes. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. So 2 on and 2 out. Now the left fielder, Alan Rodin. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of the first. Buffalo ahead in this game, 2-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Cooper Harrison. Reached on a walk the first time. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and usually in left field, but today he's the designated hitter.
Ball.
We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard.
Yep.
That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Not even close there. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. That misses. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. Runner at first. The batter now, Arjun Nimala. And now the 3-1 pitch. There goes the runner. Line drive to center. And that'll do it. 1 runner left stranded. They're up 2-0. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing
No
right there.
ball.
Stole
One
a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That one missed. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. Safe at first. That's tremendous hustle out of the box to make it down to first safely. That ball didn't exactly make it to the next county. So up next, Arjun Nimala. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Damiano Palmigiani now at the plate.
Damiano Palmigiani.
2-1 pitch.
Yes, yes.
Double steal attempt. Chop left side. Rivas to first. With the runner in motion, no shot at the double play.
Now batting, left fielder Alan Roden.
1 out and 2 on. Alan Roden will hit next. 3-ball, no-strike pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk. The last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here.
15,
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Josh Rivera.
Hey, no one better, right here.
And now the 3-0 pitch. Ball
That's a ball.
4, and a run comes in to score. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. So 2 down. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Line drive. That's a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Now batting, shortstop Arjun
Nimala getting ready to hit. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together. Here's the payoff pitch. Swings and flares it, and that's a base hit. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. Soft contact off the bat, but it counts just the same as a laser into the gap. This next at bat is going to be critical. And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani.
Here we go, need you right here.
And the tying run at second. Runner's on the move. Line, and that's a base knock. Tying run is in to score from second. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large. 1 down. The base is empty here in the ninth. Harrison,
hitter, Cooper
1 for 2.
Harrison.
Hit hard, that gets through. And that puts the tying run on base. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. And he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit. Something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. And now at the plate, Arjun Nimala. Now here's the 0-2. Runner on the move, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
Runner on the go again. Liner to center. Drops into the glove. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
Take me back to the simple times.
So good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. Baby, you're the last thing that's playing on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night.
Stepping to the plate
Batting
for Buffalo,
the left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison
Cooper
collected a couple of hits in
Harrison.
yesterday's game.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
First pitch misses, ball one. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Here's the 1-0 offering. That clips the corner.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here it comes. Grounder, might be two. Slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes the play, and they get out of the jam and end the inning. So two down.
The center
Juan Bin
fielder,
Cho
number
now at the plate.
5, Juan Bin Cho.
in the air along the left field line. That one down for a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second and digging for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. That's the third out. It's always a big risk when you try to take third with 2 outs, but that outfielder had perfect technique, and the throw was right on the money. It takes a perfect throw to get this runner. Great job to end the inning. Nobody on with 1 out. And the next batter, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1.
Hey, ha!
We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Nice.
Hard hit for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. So up next, Arjun Nimala. Roby throws over, dives back in, safe. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Another throw over.
Nope, he's safe.
And here's the 0-2. Runner on the move. Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Alan Roden.
Go-ahead run on base. Next up for the Bisons, Alan Roden.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
And the runner takes off for third. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're all tied, 0-0. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh-cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Back here in Memphis, bottom of the 4th. The other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in. Into second now with nobody out. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Go-ahead run on base. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. And that one inside. Ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. 1 gone.
Got him.
Now batting, shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
1 away
Now
and a runner at first.
right fielder,
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Church. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Base hit to left center. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. The tag, out! On that
Now
play, he had to
batting,
make a quick
third baseman,
assessment because he could see the play in front of him. That time it didn't work out. Very nice throw into third to cut him down. One gone and a runner
Now
on at
batting,
first.
left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison,
Cooper
the next to hit.
Harrison.
1 for 3.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-0 pitch. Foul ball there. And 1-2. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. 1-2 offering. Tapped out in front of the plate. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Second run scores as well, and they lead by 2. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. It's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Arjun Nimala will hit next. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. An incredible rally here in the top of the 9th has completely flipped the script of this game. Buffalo with the lead, 5-3. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Duncan.
Swing, soft line drive. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here.
Sure.
Man on at first, Nathan Church getting ready to hit. Number 9 hitter here trying to get on base, set the table for the top of the lineup, and give them a chance at staying alive in this one. 2-2 now. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Really strong hitting performance recently, already with 8 hits in the series.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Lifted in the air, right field. Church. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, George Springer.
1 down.
Batting
And here's the
fifth,
catcher, Gavin Collins.
Gavin. College.
Second inning, no score thus far. On the ground, and it's off the bag. So one on now with one away.
Batting sixth, the left fielder,
Cooper Harrison
the
now at
left
the plate.
fielder, number 34, Cooper
Harrison throws right and bats left, batting third today, and he's a native of Canada.
Oh. No ball. One strike. One and one.
Kicks and delivers. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of the third. No score. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. That one pulled foul. The 0-1. A laser into the outfield. Snags that one. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, George.
We go to the top of the seventh.
Leading
Now
off
the left
for
fielder,
Buffalo,
Cooper
the left fielder,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-1.
Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Out to center. Cho drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, George.
One gone, runner at first.
Now batting,
Next to
the
hit,
left fielder,
Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Ball. Ball 2.
Here comes the 2-0.
Ball.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Three ball, no strike pitch, and ball 4. 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. George Springer will hit next. Nice way to finish off the weekend. A couple of hits and a couple of runs driven in. That has to feel good. Line to right for a base hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Arjun Nimala.
Arjun Nimala.
Base hit. One run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. So up next, Damiano Parmigiani. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one.
Now batting, the catcher.
2 away, and the bases are loaded.
Herrera.
Here's the catcher, Jose Herrera. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Ripped towards third. They get the force. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Bisons lead it 9-1. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Memphis,
the
Kevin
catcher,
Collins.
Kevin Collins.
That one's socked to left field. Does it have the distance? Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
Alaji, 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 Alaji. I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm just observating, I'm the reference. I'm allergic to the see the liar from afar. See I pull up with a man. Protect myself from wahala. They're trying to patronize me. I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. What did they wrong when I sneeze? Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a mal and sugar. I'm so kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold I was really outside. Lord told me read so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate oh body. Darling if you know up, you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna jiggy, I give her jiggy, she wanna jiggy, I give her jiggy.
Cooper Harrison, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Durham Bulls and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down.
That's
Digging in
third,
for the Bisons,
designated
Cooper
hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. That keeps the inning going. No
Batting
question,
fourth,
he came
the
up
first
ready to
baseman,
hit.
Davey
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a man in scoring position. Runner at second with 2 down. Runner going again. Base hit. Runner rounds third on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. 1-0. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Harrison batting third today, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. The 0-1. Fly out to center field. Lockridge. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
1 out and runners at first
Now
and second. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2.
Now, your turn.
Ball.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Full count now.
Full.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now 2 away. That's a result of changing speeds and keeping the batter guessing. He was slowed down by the off speed on the last pitch, so he was off kilter when the low 90s hitter came in. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Ball 1.
This one lifted in the air, left field, Peters. 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Damiano.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A 2-run shot. And they add on. It's 6-2. To be fair, he made great contact, but maybe credit the win with an assist on that long ball. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Bases are empty with 2 away. The batter now, Moises Ballesteros. Right side, and this might do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Harrison, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Durham Bulls and the Buffalo Bisons. We'll be back to get this one started after this. We're almost ready to get this one going. Today's starting pitcher, Cooper Harrison. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. All right, ready to go here. Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Tanner Murray. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. On the ground to third. One away.
You're out of there.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Theo Gillen.
So digging in, Theo Gillen. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Pitch misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Here it comes.
1-1-1.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting third, the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
So up next, Heriberto Hernandez. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1. Ball 1. 1-1.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Way in the first. No score. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Late swing, foul to the left. Slider misses away. And the 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Way inside, and that hits the batter. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Arjun Nimala. Pick to first, dives back in safely. 1-2 now. Runner on the move. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Top half of the second from Buffalo. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Two and two, and the pitch. Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and that's out number one on a tough play.
The third baseman.
What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball, and then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Bash down the right side, but foul. One out and the base is empty. That one pulled foul. Now here's the 0-2. Got the batter swinging. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Moises Ballesteros will hit next. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. First offering just misses. Two outs and nobody aboard.
Strike, woo! 1-1.
No score here in the second inning. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. And that's outside. And that's ball 4. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. The batter now, Xavier Isaac. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Next pitch, in for a strike. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. On to the next inning. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Francisco Urbaez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Urbaez batting 8th today, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And one gone as they make the play.
Batting 9, the right fielder, Brock Jones.
At the plate, Brock Jones. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball left side to Jesus. On to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tanner Murray.
Back to the top of the order here. Tanner Murray digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and fouls one off. Sliced down the right side. Two outs and nobody aboard. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Out to short. Nimala. In plenty of time to first. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. We're all tied, 0-0. Top of the fourth inning with the Bulls at the dish.
The designated hitter, Theo Gillen.
That one finds the zone. And that's outside. Ground ball to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
So digging in, Heriberto Hernandez hit into a double play the first time around.
Hey! No ball. 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Palmagiani takes it to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pedro Campos.
Now up, Pedro Campos. Rolled out to second in the first AB.
Ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. That's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Bases are empty with 2 away. And here at the plate, Braden Taylor had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Out to short, Nimala. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo shot, and they move in front. Midway through the fourth, Durham ahead in this game, 1-0. Nobody on with 1 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cooper Harrison.
1-0.
That one fouled off. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Close one, but doesn't get the call. And we're all even up. That one not close. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. And that's a walk. Good, patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going.
Now batting.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Bisons, Arjun Nimala.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, first baseman,
Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. 0-2 now. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. It's a wild pitch, and the tying run now just 90 feet away. Big opportunity now for the offense after the pitcher bounced that one in the dirt. The wild pitch gives you runners at second and third, so you have to make the most of this chance. To the right side. Murray. 2 down as the runner comes in. We're in the top half of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. That clips the zone. Now 2-1. That one pushed foul. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for Durham,
next to bat for the Bulls, Xavier Isaac. 0 for 1. In the air to left.
I got it. Relay, here we go.
Makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Urbaez.
So up next, Francisco Urbaez. Grounded out the first time up.
Ball 1-0.
Close, doesn't get the call. Runner at first, 1 away. And that's off the inside edge.
3-0.
That's through there for a strike. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Ballesteros over at first with 1 down. Line drive. Fair ball. Around second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And now the right fielder, Brock Jones. First time up, grounded to third. Liner snagged at first. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Here's the second baseman, Tanner Murray. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. This one the other way, and foul ball.
Ball, low.
Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Two outs, two runners in scoring position.
That's the ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Line drive, should be extra bases. One run comes in. Another comes in to score, and they take a two-run lead. A two-run double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Two down and a runner at second base. And now the DH, Theo Gillen. 1 for 2.
One ball, no strike.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Hey!
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The tag and safe. It's 4-1.
Now batting.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Heriberto
Rolled over on that one a
Hernandez.
bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. That's a strike. It's 0-1. A swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strike.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Struck him out looking. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Bulls out in front, 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Vikings.
and they make a change to
Number
start the 6th.
58.
The new pitcher, Richard Lovelady. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Runners at first and second, and
Number
nobody out.
34, Cooper Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a dozen me dimensions, a minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. That one felt good. A 3-run rocket, and they close the gap. It's 6-4. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. One down. Cooper Harris getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Foul ball there. The 0-1 from the lefty. Lifted down the left side. Hernandez. 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop RJ.
Digging in at the
Now
dish
batting,
for the Bulls,
second
Tanner
baseman,
Murray.
Tanner Murray.
And the tying run at second. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Harrison put together a great game at the plate, but had some struggles on the mound. Just didn't really look right, didn't seem to have his command, and wasn't very sharp. He can take some comfort from the way he was hitting in this one. He'll take performances like that every time. One down. And now the DH, Cooper Harris, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
One-oh. Nope, that's inside.
Here's a fly to left. Peters on the move. Snags it for the second out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
2 outs, runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Went deep in last night's ball game. That one fouled off. Herrera, the lead runner, over at second. Pinango on at first with 2 away. Strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Way outside.
2 strikes.
He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. way
That's ball
high.
2.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Damiano Palmigiani to bat next. Payoff pitch. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Still a full count after the foul ball. This one in the air to right. And it falls. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, runner scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. 2-1 pitch. Just missed. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
Clutch up, drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
Step off, throw to first. Out! They got the runner, and that will end the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to inning number 4. The Bison's out in front, 2-0. 1 out and the bases are empty. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds. And while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Swings over the top there.
0-1.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets him swinging. Ready for the bottom of the ninth. Digging in for the Bisons, Cooper Harrison. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Got the batter swinging for the K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. 1 away, winning run at second.
Now batting, the second baseman, Alex Jesus.
Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Winning run at third, 2 down.
The designated hitter, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
Oh, and 1.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
Hey!
In the air, along the left field line. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. And the Bisons walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime. 3-2, the final score. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Seymour, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2020. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Here's the 1-1.
Nope.
Slider misses away. Fly ball to center. Campos. And that'll wrap this inning up. We head to the second. No score. you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Welcome back to Buffalo, top of the 4th inning. That one's socked to left field. Can't squeeze it. He turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. But he's in there easily.
He's safe.
Now batting, the center
That's
fielder.
a tough play for an outfielder, even under ideal circumstances. But with a night game and the lights shining, it's even tougher. Still an error for sure, but liners like that put the outfielder between a rock and a hard place. One out and the bases are empty. Stepping in, Cooper Harrison. Harrison, just 19 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. And now it's all even up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. The tying run is aboard. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Snap throw to first. Back in safely on the dive.
Your turn. Drive him in right now.
0-2, here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Called third strike. Safe, a stolen base. Two down and a runner at second base. George Springer now at the plate. Runner takes off for third. Swing, soft line drive. And that's the inning. One hit, one left. On to the top of the fifth. Durham with the lead, 1-0. One away and a runner at first. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Tanner Murray. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And the righty delivers. Hard liner. And there's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2.
Harrison.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
This pitch popped up. One away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder.
Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch, in for a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Slider misses away. Swings through it for the K. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
The first baseman.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning.
The third baseman, Braden Taylor.
Hit hard, should be extra bases.
Now batting, the first baseman, Xavier.
Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras.
Sanchez.
Isaac. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Cooper Harrison. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Nope.
That changeup he threw to start the AB was definitely geared towards escaping this jam. Maybe hoping to get him to roll over on one for a ground ball for the double play.
Hey, clutch up
Lucas at third with 1 gone in this inning. He hits a fly to center. Campos under it. Makes the call and the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-0. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Top half of the second from Buffalo. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Gets over his head. Around first and heading for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The tag at third, and he is out. Tried to stretch it for third there, but he was out by plenty.
Taylor.
One down. Now at the dish, Cooper Harrison. Drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up. And a curve misses outside. Harrison, just 19 years old, And he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Chases a high fastball there.
I got a ball,
Textbook
1 strike.
pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
That's ball 2.
Next
That's
pitch
a
is in the
ball.
dirt, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. And we see
That's
the
ball
least
4.
exciting of
Take
the
your
3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk.
Now batting, shortstop RJ.
1 gone and a runner on at first.
Nimala.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Arjun Nimala.
Go jump and drive him in right here. Here you go.
Checks on the runner.
No, he's safe.
Runner, runner, runner.
Oh, caught up in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. That was a pretty good pickoff move to get the runner. Over at first, you want to watch which leg the righty pitcher moves first. If it's the back leg, get back. If it's the front leg, you can take off.